Hi there.
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday night. We'll end the music once the song finishes. Right now we're just farming. We're just farming these dudes. All right. All right. I need to take another quick break. So just bear with me. Bathroom break. I'll set it back to starting soon. Give me a sec. All right. We're back. Oh, okay, let's reload that. If we find something good, we can move on from here. If we don't find anything good, we reload the game. Reload.
Engaging hostile. Got eyes on the target.
Nothing.
Shut the doors! Shut the doors, my God!
Wow.
Can we go home?
You subscribed? Holy moly.
Lost visual.
Lost visual, I'm right above you. Now you're dead. I'm trying to figure out the way to fix my Streamlabs bot so that it writes commands. Right now it doesn't know how to time out people anymore. Veterans, advanced shock troop. We don't want shock troop.
Contact.
Ooh, a shattering Hondo. Useless. Useless.
Got you.
Alright, give me 1 second. I just want to look at my commands again. For the 14-day. I edit this and remove that. Permission. Moderator. Submit. Okay, maybe this will work. This is called 14-day.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, I fixed it. Okay. Oh, that means my slap command's gonna work again? Hold up, let me fix my slap command. Do. Edit. I gotta do permission moderator. Okay. New command. Lap. Slap. And then I'm gonna go to use. Let's see here. Let me check my channel points here. Get slapped. Next song. Modify. For 5 minutes. So if I go slap, I'm gonna go pretzel, rocks. You got slapped. Okay, I fixed my commands. Yay, I'm happy. Edit. And it'll be 14 days. Try this again. 14 days.
Bye, have a great time.
Should be 14 days, not 600 seconds. Hold on.
Bye, have a great time.
14 seconds. No. Okay, it's 14 just D. Submit. And again.
Bye, have a great time.
No reason D. No. Just fix this. Now if I do it again.
Bye, have a great time.
600 seconds. But if I did it manually, command, edit,
bye, have a great time.
no. All right. All right, we're back. Let's go. You're not dead? Alright, let's inspect what we just picked up. Because we already have a superior mirrored space helmet. It does also give us 2 attempts at hacking and an anti-ballistic. Whereas this one, damage from robots and 10% damage to scanned targets. So, like aliens, I give more damage. No, it's garbage. Reload. Garbage. I don't want anything that's got chameleon in it because it makes me invisible. I don't want to be invisible. I want to see the hand holding the weapon I'm holding.
Time to finish this.
Alright, so
Contact.
what am I looking for exactly, right? That might be a good question. What I'm looking for is a better spacesuit than this, which we're probably not going to find for a long time. Because we need a superior, either a bounty hunter suit or a mercenary. Those two are good contenders, or Trackers Alliance. Either of those three, anything that has better than what we see here, I will take. But overall, the bounty hunter spacesuit does have the better protection with all those elements. However, I want a legendary one. I need 3 extra perks, because why not? That's what we're hunting for. I'm not really interested in getting other weapons other than a better hard target, so if that comes along, then sure, we'll take it. But I'm really focused on getting a better spacesuit. There's 3 people I can farm here, which is great, because the more we can farm, the better. Hey, now you can use some emotes. You have full access to that. Or maybe not, because I don't know. You can use emotes. Oh, you got a little candy cane icon next to your name too. Aw. My sub badges are working. That's cute. It's nice to see you, Jet. Eh. Oh, and you won't have ads. Ad-free viewing as well. It's nice when you have 3 different guys to farm with. Skip shot, it's a Grendel. I mean, damn. It has white hot rounds, which gives it that 9 energy. That's too bad. I'm not really looking for that weapon. Alright, but there is another door here that will take us somewhere, so let's see if there's anyone down here. There's a pirate in here? Get back here. No running. Oh, where did you go? Credits. I think there's only 2 people in here. Just in case. No, there's no one else in here. Nothing. This is neon. So someone told me that for the Varun Inflictor, the spread shot is better due to the increase, because it's 3 shots instead of 1, the chances of getting a crit is stronger. And the chances of igniting them is also higher, because you've got more chances of hitting them. Although legendary, it is only a refined suit. It is not a superior one. That's too bad. The thing in the chest down there is going to be repeated over and over again. It does not change. God, I need to find him. Where'd he go? There you are. Pain blade. Too bad. In the grand scheme of things, is this really all for naught? Because when you go through New Game Plus, you lose all your items. Or are we just chilling? Oh, you want me to say that in French? Ok. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Chat avec seulement les icônes d'émotion. Ça veut dire qu'on peut pas parler. So what I said is chat with icons only means we cannot talk. That's what I said. Because I don't have the words specifically for that, but I can make it work. So hopefully you don't feel scammed. It shouldn't be emote only though. I did disable it. You should be able to type. Is it not? Like, let me double check it. On, off, on, off. Okay, everything should be green. I have to turn it on and off again? Hi! I swear I turned it off. I had to turn it on and then off again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to force you to subscribe. That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's really nice to hear. There you go. Lacerate, rip, shake. Let's hit him. Oh man, there's so many like legendary stuff, but it's not giving us what we want. We must keep trying. Is this what you want to see? Do you want to watch me farm all day, or should I move on to the Ryujin quest? Because I have that yet to do. Oh, assisted carry advanced. Space trucker skip pack. No thanks. It's not superior. We already have a good skip pack. I need a space suit. Now, have you ever encountered shops that sell goods like legendary spacesuits? I've never even seen any stores that sell legendary items. Curious. Oh, look at him go. He's not even dead yet. Watch. He'll rise from the grave. And he's gone. So, oh, spacesuit, helmet. Damn it. I hate that when you're hovering over it, it says Bounty Hunter Spe. I was really hoping it'd be a Spe suit, you know? Of course, it's a Spec helmet. Just something. Something better than the gray that I have. No legendary spacesuit vendors. Okay. Good to know. What I've noticed on Twitch lately is if you do get an ad, sometimes it pauses my stream on your end, and it causes a delay. It doesn't catch up. Oh, there's the Bounty Hunter spacesuit, but no, it's calibrated. I want superior. You gotta do better than that. Gotta pump those numbers up. Tighten up. Yeah, so when an ad stops, it picks up where you left off, apparently, so you didn't miss anything. However, now you're delayed. right? You're delayed that 15 to 30 seconds. So then you hit pause and then play again. And if you're not a subscriber, right? If you hit pause on a Twitch stream and then play again, you know what it does? It plays another ad. And then if you're like, oh, well, maybe if I refresh the stream, it plays another ad. And then if you want to catch up again after that ad, you pause and then play, it plays another ad. Anyway, that's my name. Like, how are you going to catch up to my stream? You should have only a 7-second delay or less, right? And if you get an ad, sometimes it gives you that 15 to 30-second delay, and I don't want that. Now Twitch has introduced these new, what do you call them? Embedded ads, where it moves the video screen to the left or the top right, or an ad appears below the stream. And these are not ads that I have control over. You know, I don't. They're not. They're not ones I manage. There's no settings for me to manage those. Well, they're doing that behind me, even know it. But anyway, all in good fun. I've been streaming for a long time. I've had my account. How holds my account? It's all about their bank account. I've been streaming since November 2012. Okay. 2012.
Wow.
Wow. But you know, have I been playing Starfield since 2012? Of course not. I was playing some Battlefield 1942 back then, a lot of that, which I could still play. What else did I play? I played a lot of Fractured Space. That was a 5v5 space game where you fly your spaceships, you go down some lanes, much like Dota. It's a MOBA, 5v5 MOBA, but with spaceships in third person. It was a lot of fun. The company then went under and removed their game from Steam, and those who still have the game can still play it, but not online, because they shut down all their servers. It's really unfortunate because it was a really cool game. You own Fractured Space from Edge Case Games. Man, I played the shit out of that when it was free. I got the game when it was free, because then after it was free, it was like $10. And then I unlocked everything. I grinded that game. Look, I shot him so many times, it disarmed him. He's got no guns. He's all arms. Where do you think you're going? Sometimes my boost pack knocks him out. See, it just knocked him out. My boost pack did that. You have 100 games on stream. Well, yeah, Fractured Space, if you've ever played it, like, kudos to you for playing it. I grinded that game so much. I wonder how many hours I did in that. Let me pop open Steam. Steam, store, library, Fractured Space. I played 757 hours of that game. And then I also played Hell Let Loose, 890 hours. Dead by Daylight, I played 920 hours. Binding of Isaac, 367 hours. And now Starfield, I've been playing that for 500, almost 600 hours now, 575. So those are the games I frequent. What I like about Starfield is, look, I can wait, I can sit and pause. It's a single player game. It's not multiplayer. It doesn't require your attention 100%. You can step away to let your dogs out. Let's say they need to take a dump outside. I can walk away and not get kicked out of the game. Unlike a multiplayer game, they'll kick you for being AFK, right? Obviously, you don't want to be AFK. You want to set up or put aside some time to play. You like Destiny 2? And, wow, 5,000 hours of Diablo 3? Well, Diablo 3 was a good one. I've never played any Diablo games, or Diablo. So, I'm sorry if that hurts you. A lot of people, like, feel pains in their heart after they hear that. I played Warcraft 2. Those were the days. And then StarCraft 1. My age is showing, right? I played Doom 2 a lot as well. I still play Doom 2. I could host a server right now. Play that. We can all play together. That's always fun to do. Obviously, I played Minecraft. Refined. Junk. You have every one of their genres. StarCraft and original Warcraft as well. Nice. Back in the day, I was, my family and I were really into, like when I say my family, my brothers. I have 3 other brothers, and we had a lot of computers in the house back then, you know, before dial-up or during dial-up. And we would connect our computers. We had like Windows 95 and Windows 98 computers. We would connect our computers together via coax cable. This is before Ethernet cables existed. You would connect your computers together via network card using coax. And usually you might know your computers based on LAN, right? But we would use a protocol. Instead of IPv4, we would use a protocol called IPX. And IPX is what you would use to connect locally to other computers. But it was really manual. You had to manually assign an IP address to each computer so they can communicate to each other. But yeah, once you had that set up, we were playing Warcraft 2 together via 4 different Windows 98 computers. We were comp stomps. We were playing against computers. We worked as a team. It was really a lot of fun having LAN parties with my brothers. Where did he go? Where are you shooting from? I missed those days, but then we did first-person shooters. We played Half-Life 1, multiplayer, local. There was this add-on from Half-Life called Outlaws. Not Outlaws, it was called Wanted, where you're playing in like some olden time with some pretty nasty weapons. That was a lot of fun. Reminiscent, you know. I was never really into console gaming. I think the only console we really enjoyed having fun on was the Orange Box Edition. Yeah, so did that come with all the like Team Fortress 1? The regular Team Fortress, the original, not the animated, ugly looking Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 1, and then it had Ricochet. These are all like different little mini games within Half-Life. Counter-Offensive was also one of them.
This is over.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We weren't really into console gaming. I really enjoy the mouse and keyboard. I can't really get a hold or grasp on a controller properly. In terms of first-person shooters, what I mean, like, I don't know how to properly look around and then shoot in first person with a controller. If I was playing a controller game, I'd be playing something like Sonic 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Mario 3 on the NES, and then Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. And then I have a Nintendo 64 as well. But again, imagine playing that shit on first person. I think the only first person game that I played on a console was what is it? GoldenEye? If you can consider that like an actual first person with a good controller, it was so bad. Space Adept. Yuck. You have an Xbox controller, you only use it for golf and Madden. Yes, Madden. Football. Yeah, I think it's best for third-party view. Mouse and keyboard, baby. Like golf and Madden, it just makes sense because it's overhead or chase cam. Oh yeah, we also had a PlayStation 1, like the original PlayStation. We used to play Gran Turismo and this other game called Driver. That was a lot of fun. You just you just drive away from the police. The demo discs were cool too. Had all these little demos you can play. Sega. I don't think these ecliptics are gonna give me what I want. Calibrated. They're so close. They're like, we're not gonna give you superior. Should have been the kneecap. There you go. Kneecap critical. So the kneecap is critical because I have crippling. Look at that. Look at that icon. It's an arrow to the knee. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. See? See? Crippling deals. I like that they kept that reference with the game. I've never played Skyrim, but everyone should know that reference. Nova Blast Disruptor. This is garbage. Look at that damage output. It's not necessarily damage, I get that, but still. 0.13 mass? That's less than a paperweight. I'm not taking it. It's a pointless gun. Not with the damage I can do. I never got into the AA-9 rifle. The Allied Assault. Darn it. But thanks for telling me that we were still in emote mode or sub mode. I wouldn't have known because I've already I thought I disabled it. It looks cool, yeah. It just doesn't deliver. It's like it's stuck in set phasers to stun mode, you know, and it doesn't even stun. You'd expect it to provide more stun output. I want a one-shot stun, not 18-shot stun and then reload. how is that a stun gun if it's a Tesla coil stun gun? It's gonna hurt them. Critical. Come on, give me in the kneecap. That's there. Oh, he just died. I hurt him too much. I checked this picture. Send me a message. I don't think you saw it. I probably didn't see it. There it is. Okay, but I thank you for that, so I'm gonna wave and then give you a little heart emote for that, and then a rock on emote. Appreciate you letting me know. I apologize I didn't see it sooner. 15 points. You want me to refund you those points? I can refund you those points. That is not a problem. Tomorrow. No, I'm good. All right. Let me check the queue anyway. Whoops. I guess that doesn't work in this chat window. But you saw it, right? Like, did you see me enable it and then disable it? So in my point of view, it was already disabled, which sucks. Like, you saw it, right? You saw in the chat, it did say enable Superior Bounty Hunter stock pack. God damn it. I was really hoping it was spacesuit. Because look, again, it's Bounty Hunter S. Son of a bitch. It says S. I have to actually look at it. Damn it. Had me on the edge of my seat there. I see him. Move. Let's go. Come on. He's not gonna move. Come on. Show yourself. Oh, now you move. Headshot. 5 times damage, headshot. Reload in midair. So you see where I thought where there was confusion, right? Because I actually tried to translate what you said in French as well. It was funny. They sound like popcorn because I've suppressed the ball. Now this one sounds like a lot of popcorn. But this one here does not sound like popcorn. Listen to this. I'm almost about to give up on this farming. We're so close yet so far. The poor guy had no chance. They never really do. That crit though. Oof. That crit to the face. Negotiator. You have a pistol? You must be in the US. I was reading on Reddit that they say the damage of your weapons progress as well as you level up higher. So are we saying that my overkill weapon's gonna reach a higher damage over time? Or did I really just hit the top floor of this gun? Yes, to the end. Well, I'm sure it was implied when you said 380 or 308. 380. I'm sure it was implied. Brandish his weapon. I'm American. So the weapon does get higher. And higher and higher. So it just keeps progressing damage-wise. It all scales. I didn't know that. I thought, you know, I thought maybe these level 70, level 95 characters are it. But then I fought Mathis at the key, Crimson Fleet. Mathis was level 195. I've never seen a player that high or an enemy that high. He was the highest one. He's so high. Man, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna it's like playing a slot machine at a casino, and you're like, oh, one more time. You know, at least I'm not spending money, but I'm spending time, right? One more, right? Who wants a knife? Elemental barrow knife. My boss at work is telling me that I should watch Battlestar Galactica. So my boss, he downloaded the entire, all the seasons. He put them up on his FTP server, and he's like, "Hey, IFAC, download all of them and watch it while you're at work." He's like, "You have my permissions. If it doesn't get too busy, you can watch it on the side screen." So we downloaded it. And I'm on season, I think I'm on season 2, so I'm working through it. And he also downloaded Caprica, which is the prelude, prologue. Sturdy. So the level 75 planets still drop great stuff, but the drops are higher RNG for god rolls. It's still RNG. You're still rolling the dice no matter what. But at least in this universe, I can get the best of the best. And it ain't that. I went to my channel and I clicked on my viewer geolocation to see, and I see an American flag. And I believe that's you, like you mentioned. We've been lucky this year. We haven't had any snow. Like, we had a little bit of snow, but really not. Nothing major. Like New York, they haven't had snow. It's kind of similar. I'm in the eastern time zone. We are getting snow tomorrow. Oh, I did just get an alert on my phone for snow. Let me see the map. Ohio. Then, hey, right across the pond. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess it says you're getting snow, but I don't know. I've been to Cedar Point. That's Sandusky, Ohio. I've been there. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I'd say we would have this similar-ish weapon in terms of you've never been. See, you love roller coasters? Never been to Cedar Point. Well, go for it. Now I can't go back to Cedar Point because I don't have a passport to cross the border. So good for you not needing one to get there. I didn't renew my passport, so I have none. Now I'd have to reapply to get one. And they're like $100. But I have to get two. I'm going for my wife, so that's like $200. I can't come to Canada for the same reason. But Cedar Point is in the US. It ain't in Canada. We do have a place called Canada's Wonderland, but it doesn't compare to Cedar Point. I think Cedar Point is better. Cedar Point has a whole island reserve for it, man. I've seen it on the map. It's so much cooler. Out on the water like that. Nice view. I'm not a roller coaster fan though. I have to say I don't like roller coasters. It makes you feel like you have butterflies in your stomach all the time. Maybe it's just not for me. Windsor is close though, and Canadian beer is better from Canada. Well, you're not wrong. I believe my parents, also my dad tells me that American beer, he said it tastes like piss, or it's watered down. No offense. The Canadian beer is stronger in terms of alcohol content. They're higher percentage, I believe. I don't drink alcohol. So. American beer is nasty. Good headshot. Good headshot. Yeah. Again, I'm not very knowledgeable on alcohol, so don't ask me much about it. Whatever I just said, that's the extent of it. Yes, I'm old enough to purchase it, but meh. Not my thing. Yeah, Windsor's not too far from here either. If you're close to Windsor, and I'm close to Windsor, then we pretty much have the same weather. So, there's that. That's cool.
This is over.
No, it's over for you, sir. Ooh, it exploded. Anti-personnel urban eagle. I already have a better urban eagle. Mine's better. I don't know the eyes. Sorry. I'm straight down the 401 if that helps. The 401 goes all across Ontario. It goes from Windsor all the way to Montreal. That's the 401. That's funny. Now from Windsor to Montreal, if you take the 401, that's an 8-hour drive. The freeway from Detroit to Florida. I crossed the... Ooh. This is advanced. And that's chameleon. We don't want chameleon. Either a mercenary spacesuit or a bounty hunter would work for me. I took this picture. Yeah, so it's a vertical highway, not the horizontal, because those would be 7-0. Anything that ends with a 5 goes up and down, or north to south, and then any freeway that ends with a 0 is west, east to west. I learned that. Whoops. Yeah, I-75 would take you to Monroe, Michigan, and then cross the border into Toledo. I think I drove through, well, I guess I had to drive through Toledo to get to Sandusky. Absolutely. Yeah, I drove through Toledo. I did take the I-75, and then I took the 90. No, I didn't take the 90. Did I? I think I took Highway 2 to 269 to Sandusky. Because I didn't want to drive like near the big cities. Yeah. Take a left to Sandusky. That's right. Yeah, it's if you're coming from Detroit area. But yeah, essentially I get the same weather as Detroit. Very simple. If you know that, then I feel your pain in terms of the weather. If we haven't had snow yet, we know it's El Nino. Oh shit, I just quick saved. I just fucked up my scum save. Rip. Rip scum save. Wait a second. It's not a rip. I can load the exit save. You're right. It is boring. Let's move on. It's just too bad. I was really hoping for some goodies. We're still at 0.26. Let's maintain that. We are looking for an abandoned cryo lab. Yeah, we haven't had a winter yet. That means we know at the end of this month, February, March is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Are the two people in chat you and I? Good question. According to my list of viewers, one of them is my wife, one of them is another moderator. So, that is that. So one of them is Dicky Dick and the other one's my wife. I just ask her to keep my stream open to lurk so that I have the illusion of more viewers, and then hopefully that my channel or my stream is at the top when people look for Starfield streams to watch. Hello to your wife. But she's probably not even watching or watching the chat or listening. just has the tab open and it counts as a view. You know? But thanks for saying hello to her. And if she replies, then that's great. Good for you. Alright, looks like we can scum save here too, but let's not. Ugh. He's dead. This guy was alerted. He knows something ain't right. Can I shoot through that? Oh, yes I can. Got 5 times damage though. Oh, I shouldn't jump. It kept going up. It wouldn't come back down. I already have this one. See, it didn't do that dum dum when I picked it up. It'll just be a moment. I'll have to let one of my dogs out. He's telling me that they need to go. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. Okay, we're back. So, it was a success. I let the dog outside. They peed and pooped. No worries about what's gonna happen on the inside of the house. So, this dog is very particular. If you don't let them out in a certain amount of time, they will. It's guaranteed. They will go in the house. But when she came downstairs, the dog came downstairs to say hello. She's not saying hello. She's like, please let me out. I have to go. But you know, they can't speak English. Psh. If only. There are all these explosions. They're shooting the guy that I'm... See, they're shooting this guy.
Possible intruder.
Alright, let's slow down time.
Exercising caution.
1, 2. Perfect. Room cleared. So right now the dog is a, I believe is a Chihuahua mix. They are a foster dog. And all the way from Texas. So, not used to the weather here either. When they saw snow for the first time, it was... she was really excited. She was eating it everywhere, and then just doing the zoomies, running back and forth. Just a small dog around, I'd say around 10 to 12 pounds. I don't know. I'd say it's around there. Where did I go?
I can't see.
You just stood there and watched your buddy die. I guess they killed him for me. He's down now. Aw. You really did pay homage to them. That's nice. I don't think I could ever do that. You know, that means your dog meant a lot to you, and that's commendable for sure. But yeah, that's, I guess that would have really deep meaning, you know. You're keeping your dog close to your heart. Oh, that's really nice. Is that when they put the plastic wrap on? Is that the irritating part? I was curious about that. Is that the irritating part? Is it when it's recovering and the scabs and all that stuff? Or is it when it's happening? Like when the needles are doing its thing? The needles. So the recovery isn't that bad? Like, it doesn't get itchy? And in the chest, is that like hitting the rib cage? It must be hitting bone or something. Ooh, what do we have here? A helmet. Shock troop. No one cares about shock troop. I'm just going to go back to my ship. Let's get out of here. We're done here. He got an ouch out of me 3 times. Who's putting in the color near that?
What's that?
I'd understand that would be sensitive. Mechanized. Look at that. 40 capacity. Well, if only I had that on a good spacesuit of my own, that would be really nice. I need to find the command to disable this burden of proof quest. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Let me find the command to end burden of proof quest command. Because the reason why I want to end the quest is because I can't complete it now that I've ended that quest. I'm no longer able to find said evidence to complete the quest. Unscented soap.
Look alive, crew.
You would not use hand sanitizer. That would sting, right? Although that would disinfect and clean. That's not the same as unscented soap. You'd probably die if you put like hand sanitizer on it. Credits. Hey, finally someone has credits. Nothing. No credits. Oh. We have a ship here. What is this? This could be something new. UC Vanguard Destroyer. What is that?
We've had a sighting in the sector. Varun Zealots. Don't know if they're still in the area or not, but we've been cleared to engage and take care of them. You should feel free to do the same.
What can you tell me about
They're a splinter group from House Varun. Couldn't tell you much about the ins and outs of their credo, but makes them plenty unfriendly. Like attack random convoys unfriendly.
If I see them, they're toast.
Appreciate it. You'd be making the skies safer for everyone. Fly safe now.
Well, so he warned me. There's Varun around here, but where? Yes, I have spoken a lot to Andreja in my first playthrough. We were in fact married. Correct, yes. She was a spy. And then the Constellation took her under the wing and she was all alone. Can't go back. And it's pretty unfortunate. Well, and that's the thing, right? I go to Serpentis and I don't find any Varun. Like, places or POIs to land that are actually friendly Varun. Like UC or Freestar. I was really hoping to find a home planet with them in it. You know what I mean? I was really hoping to find an actual headquarters of their civilization. But all you find are baddies, bad people. Bad actors. Tantalum. Silver. Lead. Flower. Watch, these are homesteaders and not colonists. I want colonists. A caterpillar? No, don't kill it. Photo mode. What is this thing? It's got a face of a... It's got the face of a, like a honey badger or something. What is that thing? Oh, it's a fight. Is this little caterpillar gonna win? Oh, look at that. It poisoned me. What is this, a flocking herbivore? Just gonna put it out in the sun here so we can see what it is. Oh, it does have a mouth. Oh, I can't see it like this. No way, the eyes are in the horns. Do you see that? Whoa. The eyes are in the horns. Hold on. There we go. The lighting sucks here. I'm sure we'll find another. Moving on. These are all homesteaders.
Being a homesteader is a hard life.
They're colonists. That's good news for us.
I'd offer to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the clock.
I'm glad someone
Oh,
came
of course, a
along.
mission.
We could really use your help. Our lives have been turned upside down by the Crimson Fleet. They won't leave us alone. They could be back at any time. Help us put a stop to this. Please.
You'll never know what hit him.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
Let's find the provisioner.
We'll get through this. Wow. You're my 5th customer this month. All right. Here's what I got.
Damn it. No weapons.
Well, gotta go. Bye.
I'm gonna write this down though. This place is important. Oh no, I don't have my pen. Oh well.
You can trust what you buy here. We're honest people.
430 meters. Let's get rid of the pirates. That's not too far. Let's get him. One second.
Whoa, you! Get out of here! You got a death wish?
Oh god, they're strong. Let me open up Discord. Where'd you put it? Oh, it's a private message. Wow. That's a really high definition screenshot. Yeah, see, items do get stuck in them. I find that a lot. I have a 3060 graphics card. I'm making a scum save, so bear with me. And scum save begins. So that's 1, 2. Oops, wrong door. This door. This door. So there should be 3, maybe 4. Was there only 2? No, there you are. There were 3. I don't know what kind of monitor I have. It's an LG. It's 1080p resolution, so I'm playing it by 1900 by 1200 resolution. And it's the only monitor I have that allows me to play at 1080p resolution. other monitors that have to play at 1600 by 900 res. Here I can play by at 1080. Full res.
What?
Let's move on. Try it again. Now the monitor I have was gifted to me by my brother-in-law since he's like, I don't need it no more. So I'm like, okay, nice, thanks, bro. And then another monitor I got from work because they sent me the wrong one, and they're like, well, you can keep it, we don't need it back. So I got a free monitor. That one's the 1600 by 900. And then another monitor I have is 1300 by, or it's 1440 by something, I guess. And I got that one at a yard sale for $5. And I looked up online to see what the actual value of it was. It was an $85 monitor for $5 in great condition. I got lucky with what I got. So I've got a 3-monitor setup. Where are you going? The newest thing of technology that I have is this computer. I bought this computer just for this game. Does that make sense? Yeah, of course that makes sense. Any normal, sane person would buy a new computer to play one game. Yeah, I thought it'd be great to have a big TV like that as a monitor, but it's gonna hurt your neck because you're looking up too high. We're just chilling. It's Friday night. It's the weekend. Done work for the week. Yeah, you really have to sit back, and then that lies the new problem. Your resolution is so little, you can't read anything on the screen. You have to really get close to it to read text. It's not... Although it's great for watching video or movies, it is not good for text. What the heck? That's what he said. Like, it's great to watch movies on. Having to move your head in games. Yeah. I have to move my head to read your chat. Can't kill you fast enough. This guy's really strong. I might move on from this. There's way too much running just to get one guy. Whoa, what do we have here? Space helmet. I need a space suit. That would have been nice. $27" to be perfect. I think mine's 24. Let me take a look. It's a 24 MK30H, I think. There. This is the one I have right now that I'm playing games on.
I got this.
There. Yeah, resolution's not too bad. My brother-in-law used it as his gaming monitor for his Xbox. No, his PlayStation 4. That's what he used it for, as a gaming, to play Warzone and stuff, but then he got sick of it and he bought himself a newer monitor. And he's like, I don't need this one anymore, so he donated it to me. What a champ. I offered to pay, and he's like, no, don't worry about it. Like, what a goat. this place.
Yourself at home. Nice to see a friendly face.
Welcome back. So, are they taken care of?
They're taken care of.
Not going to lie. That's the best news I've heard. Please, take this. I hope we see you again someday. Thank you for everything.
We're clear for takeoff, Captain.
Once was a lady red clay on her feet. Fly, my mateys, fly. The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Always happy to meet a stranger. All my singing was to your liking.
Your music's not my thing.
The apology is mine. Afraid my ship's got the next fair travels.
See ya. I'm gonna go to, where is it? He doesn't have the best playlist. No, it's just, I don't like it. Go to Cricks. I hate making the cut. Yeah, there's no rhythms, there's no half rhythms, there's nothing. Man, if you're a drummer, you must love, I don't know, what do you call the music that animals as leaders make? It's a non-consistent drum. If you've listened to Soraya or Tempting Time from Animals as Leaders, man, I really hope you listen to that.
Made a big difference.
Or just to listen to the drums, how it's just not
You saved not only the lives on this
consistent.
ship,
I don't know what you'd call that. Randomized drumming, but it still sounds good, you know?
The Crimson Fleet is no more.
Anything new
On
to
behalf
report?
of the
Let me
entire
know if you
galaxy.
need anything else.
Oops. Hold on, let me separate those. There's one, and then there's two.
Thank you.
I can't listen to them on stream, of course, for copyright reasons, but listen to Soraya first and then Tempting Time, and then just listen to, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Like, I'll listen to it at the same time, but off stream. You won't hear me listening to it. So I'm listening to Soraya. There's no vocals in these songs.
The mission boards have been We'll be here if you need us.
It takes a brave soldier to do what you did. You weren't just on the front line. You were one person army. This Def proud. Thank you.
Only the best. Alright, so I believe you finished listening to Soraya. And what are your thoughts on that? Makes you want to listen to it again, doesn't it? You know? It's got a real good vibe to it. Cause the what do you call it? The bass one, it goes and it's I don't know how to say it. It's randomized, or it's a special pattern. Syncopation is complex. I'm on fire. There we go. Putting me out. Where is everybody? Reveal. Alright, I'm gonna play Tempting Time now. Let's listen to that one together. There's a lot of symbols in this song. Okay, so we were listening to Tempting Time together. I was quiet, so I wasn't interrupting. Thank God for 2 PCs. So were you listening to it? I'm at 3 minutes 54 in right now. Almost 4 minutes in. But you can restart it. It's that good.
Challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
This better not be a waste. Yes, let's.
Yes.
Here. Time to move on.
Looking to blow a hole in something?
If you've got the credits, I've got what you... All right, get out of here. Yeah? What do you want?
What a ride that song is, isn't it? What a ride. Just makes you want to listen to it again and again. But the drums are all over the place, and it just works. It goes fast and then slow and then fast and then slow and then slow, slow, fast, slow, fast. Don't know how else to explain it. Let me see if I have this one reset. Chaos. I like this song as well from Mute Math. It's not as intense. It has a more of a rhythm, but it's a nice one.
As vital as shall we?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go.
Lots of business since run. Died. People trying to forget their worries.
Something happened here.
Excuse me.
Nice. Russia's a good one.
About time we got out of there.
Oh, I just finished listening to Chaos. Such an intense song. So yeah, just for the animals as leaders, it's more so just listening to the drums. Like I had at my old job, my coworker was a drummer, and is a drummer, and he would always listen to animals as leaders to learn. He plays by ear and practice. He always had 2 pens, and he just hit them on his desk all the time, or on his leg for that. So it didn't make too much sound, but he would always try to emulate that type of drumming technique. But yeah, that's really cool that you can play an instrument. I can't. Oh, I transported the workers. Let's go take a look at this. See what the workers are actually doing.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great. I thought help would never come, but here you are. We've had a bit of a problem with pirates around here. They say they're Crimson Fleet. Think you could take them out? We can't take much more of this. They're not far.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you so much.
We have a provisioner.
You should leave the site. Here you go.
Damn it.
Goodbye, friend. We're never gonna get this job done with Brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with our...
Shields up, steel's tight.
Yeah. 50-year anniversary of Rush? Or 50 years since Neil was lost. Oh, 1,000? You're so far away. You were 15 years old when you started listening to them? So are you saying you're 65 years old? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, you playing drums. Oh, wow. Nice. I did piano lessons, and I wasn't able to retain it. Or I didn't feel like doing it, and I didn't grab it. I can't read music. Come on, let's go. You will be 64 and May. Congratulations. May it be nice and sunny and warm and not rainy and windy like May usually is in Ohio. Yeah, so I apologize for making you listen to newer music. You probably are a classic rock type of person, and I'm with you there. I love classic rock. My favorites. You can't read it either. Oh. The other thing I like, I don't know if you've heard of the British band called Uriah Heep. It's a progressive rock. Played by ear. Progressive rock. Something was shooting at me. Oh, this guy in here. All right. Yeah, Uriah Heep made a lot of albums. Yeah, their guitarist, Mick Box, is pretty insane. Oh, that's cool. You know Uriah Heep. Man. Some songs just hit you really emotionally from there. The one I really like is called Wake Up, Set Your Sights from Uriah Heep. Such a great track. It's got... It sounds like a... It just... I don't know how to describe how that song sounds. The voices are really loud because the treble is really loud on those songs. But, it's really vocal. The bassist goes crazy on that one. Alright, where's the dude? Is he stuck in this office? Alright, let's slow down time. Didn't even know I was there. Let's hit him in the head. It's called Wake Up, Set Your Sights. I'm gonna listen to it.
quit mining because I thought a construction job would be easier. Joke's on me. How'd everything go? Did you give him hell? That's great news. Thanks. Here, this is for you. You were...
Set your sights. You got the full kit, eh? Damn. You even got the little bongo at the front. Is it a bongo? I don't know if that's a bongo. The little black one with that hexagon wooden thing on top. Or octagon. Back to the chat. Wake up. La, da, da, da. You worked really hard for that setup. No doubt about it. It's a snare cajon.
Never liked him anyway.
I never liked him anyway. After I killed him, this guy's like, I never liked him anyway. Well, you always need more cowbell, right? Isn't that what they say? How else are you gonna play Fear the Reaper? And Blue Oyster Cult. Have none. Oh no. What I would suggest is go to your local cow farmer and find one that's used or no longer needed. Will that work? I don't know. But you don't know if you don't try. You don't ask, you don't know. They're gonna think it's an odd request, but they still might, what do you call it? They still might consider. Or think it's a cool request, or it's like, oh, we've never had someone ask you about this. Sure, yeah, here's a cowbell. Like, you know, that could happen. Then again, it's in the US, so I don't know if the attitude is different in the United States in terms of asking something like that. It's a different life over there. You're on someone's property, you're at risk of getting shot. In Canada, that's not a thing. You can go to people's door and go door to door without any of that fear. But again, that's just the way it is, I guess.
I was just on the mission.
True. Shops do carry, you know, if you're in a bigger city, I'm sure they do carry plenty of musical instruments. And that's how I guess you would collect, bit by bit, a full collection, a full set. Ooh, what is this? I've never been to Prax. What is this? Level 5. I had to have been here. Prax? Maybe in like my first playthrough. I've just never seen it in this playthrough. This is gonna be good. Is this the spacer station? No. Trade Authority. Ooh. What's at the Trade Authority? What's the Trade Authority headquarters? Let's talk to them.
Trade Authority Star Station 34B is under attack. Do not attempt to dock.
Oh, it's under attack. Let's go help them. Just don't come in uninvited. Yeah, well.
God. Don't go any further.
I can help if you tell me what happened.
A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up.
I'll get rid of him.
Good. Here's a key. Unlocks a safe in the warehouse. Watch out, it's 0...
Oh, it's 0G though? That's gonna be tough. Which weapon should I use in 0G? I'm gonna use the Revenant. Spacers. Money. Moving on. Yeah, you can't protect one's property. That's correct. There's no castle law here, if that's what you call it. So if someone's getting into your home, what you have to do is call the authorities as soon as you can. And they will arrive very quickly in my city. For crimes in progress, they're gonna they're gonna be there in less than 2 to 5 minutes. They will. But, you know, that's if they, you know, they're wielding a weapon or something, but it's fairly rare that someone has a weapon. If they would usually just have like a crowbar or a tool to break in. Most thefts are cars, or how would you say it, break-in of a car, where they check for unlocked doors, easy ones to get in. Okay, where do I go from here? Easy targets, that's what they look for. Is there a computer or something? Window open? No. Oh, there's a vent. I didn't look high enough. Well, yeah. The people who have guns are, and the guns they have are all semi-automatic. There's no such thing as automatic weapons allowed. The only people who are allowed to have automatic weapons are the ones in the military. And they only get their guns when they're issued to them. So it's not like they're always walking around with their weapon on them. Yeah, if that's locked up in the armory. So. And anyone who does have guns, rifles, shotguns, those are for hunting, and those are either semi-automatic. Oh no, they're mandatory semi-automatic. And many do have pistols, but they're called restricted weapons, where they need a restricted license to wield them. Transporting them from one place to another is another story. When transporting a weapon, they must keep it in a lockbox in the trunk of their vehicle. It cannot be in the front seat or easy accessible. It can only be put in the trunk, in the back, and it must be locked and not loaded. If you do get pulled over with a weapon that's loaded, you're in big trouble. it's all about safety, right? So it's all about safety. We really take, you know, although it's like you have to jump through a lot of hoops to get a gun. Like there's a lot of background checks, referrals. An actual person has to call and say, hey, do you think so and so should have a gun, yes or no? Like there's a lot of those type of interviews. Psychiatric, and then license, and then a separate type of license. But there's no such thing as a concealed carry. You never carry one on your person unless you're at a gun club to shoot at targets. Right, so it's just, you're not allowed to carry it like that. That's not how it works. You carry it out to, you can carry it openly in a hunting ground, so on land out up north if you're hunting moose, I guess, or something like that. But again, you also need a license to hunt. So there was recently a case where people were hunting moose illegally. Now, I'm not saying there's moose in our area right across the line like that. Yeah, here's one article about it. Yeah, so what happened in this case is that they went hunting, however, did not consider the neighboring homes in the area, and stray bullets could, or stray rounds could get somewhere, which makes it unsafe. So again, safety is always number one.
Found one! Got another!
And they're very, it's like, I don't see this as a bad thing. This is proper control. Things are not outrageous. Think about it like this, right? You are driving on the road and the person in front of you has their blinker on, turning left, but they're not turning. But you want to warn them and tell them. You ask them to pull over, to tell them, say, hey, your blinker's on. And then they'll be like, okay, thanks. But in the US, they might be defensive. They're like, oh no, this guy's mad at me. He's gonna... And then they take out their gun. Right? Like, those are all things I'm scared of. And that would be, like, unthinkable. Those are things that would be unthinkable to do in the United States, right? Would you ever stop for someone to offer? I don't know. You'd always have to be on your guard, I guess. I don't know. Or am I just living in fear? Like road rage. Like road rage in Canada and road rage in the US are two completely different things. Because you don't know what the other driver has. Oh, it's lasers that don't push you back. This pushes me back. That really pushes me back. Come on, get out. Oops. Where are you? Where are you, Marshall? Is that right? No more than 5. I'm like, well, I'm done for today. Alright, let's see what's inside. Garbage. Yeah, my twin brother, he's in the Canadian Armed Forces. He's not really I don't know how to say it. He's not infantry. Does that make sense? Yes, he did basic training, but he's not infantry. He does other work. He's more, I guess, human resources. Yes, sir. Oops. Yes, sir.
Take care, it's dangerous. Well, look at that. You actually made it back.
Like, he's done basic training, weapons handling. Like, he knows how to shoot a gun.
Just wait for some authority. I sure lucked out.
That's not his primary job. Married a rich Canadian? Good for them. I want to be a rich Canadian. Wait, you aren't a rich streamer? Well, I do have a full-time job, and it does pay me well, and I'm really happy with my work that I do. It's honestly the best job I've ever had. I do office work, I do technical support. I do around 5 emails a day. It's really easy. Compared to my last job at an ISP, I used to work for an internet service provider. Doing tech support and sales and accounting and collections, I did it all. But that was super busy. I was doing 80 calls a day there. Yeah, because this job that I work at is I'm working from home from 9 to 5 or whatever hours I want to work between 7 and 7 Eastern, and then I literally just roll out of bed, sit at the desk, talk to my coworkers. We're on Discord all day with my coworkers, by the way. It's just, we're just chit-chatting all day with my coworkers, waiting for an email to come in, and we all just tackle the cases together. It's great communication. My manager downloads movies for us to watch. Like, we're a pretty cool team. And there's like no drama, and sure, there's still office politics in terms of other coworkers that are not on our team, but when it's just our team, man, we thrive. We do good work together. And I've been there for over a year now. It's gonna be 2 years in May since I started this job, and it pays well. It's the best pay I've had in a while. $30 an hour. Canadian for answering 4 emails a day. It's like the best. Like, I can't complain. Like, there's people out there. Like, my old job, I was making 22 an hour. But I was wearing 6 hats. I was doing accounting, collections, sales, billing, order processing, technical support, shipping. I was doing all those things. Oh, is that right? That's neat. But yeah, it's... I guess my dream of job would always, like, is to have a desk with my name on it. That was really, like, it's... I know other people, like, dream bigger, but, like, that's really all I wanted. In high school, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Like, in grade 8, they would tell you to fill out this form. Oh, what would you like to be when you're done school and all this? I was in the I don't know phase. And, you know, I still don't know. But I enjoy the work I do, and the fact that and with the low stress of the job. Yeah, sure, it's challenging sometimes, but I have a great team to support me. We support each other. We build the wiki or help knowledge base together. If we learn something new or a new problem arises, I immediately create documentation on how to resolve said issue for my team to see it in the future, and vice versa. So it's just for lack of a better term, it's a circle jerk of help. We're just helping each other, but in a good way. But I find it's neat because our team is the only team at the company that is a work from home team, because they just reintroduced the return to office policy that's going to begin in March. So everyone in the greater Toronto area has to return to the office, whereas I don't. Our team is not in the Toronto area. Our team is scattered across Canada and the US. It's impossible for us to drive to the office unless the company's going to pay it, but they're not. All those people who used to work from home now have to come back to the office. Commute. Lucky me. Now, I live 3.5 hours away from Toronto. There's no way I'm commuting that. And then my other co-workers, my manager, they're in the capital, so that's 5 to 6 hours away from Toronto. There's no way he's going to the office. And then my other coworker, there's one in LA and Houston, Texas, so there's no way they're going to the office in Toronto. Oh. Well, what's great about that is that the guy in LA can work the night shift in the Eastern time zone, which is 11 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern, but for them it's only 8 to 4. So it just works. No one has to, like, settle for the late shift on the eastern side. Just the guy in LA is working the late shift, whereas we don't have to. But for him, it's not late. It's just normal time. No, the company will never pay for us to move. There's no way. No, they'll just replace you at that point. We're all replaceable. You know, deep down inside, although I love my work, I love my team, well, we're all replaceable. But my boss says that we're not going anywhere because we are the tier 2 team for the world. So, like, this company is worldwide, so there's branches in the Netherlands, the UK, Germany, Ukraine, and any cases they struggle with, they would escalate to the Canadian team because that's where our head office is. And the Canadian team is just us 6. We're just 6 people. So, and I'm bilingual. I do speak French, so it does make my position more valued, I guess. The job interview was very easy. They really liked my attitude and the way I spoke. I am soft-spoken. I'm relatable, I guess. Oh, there's one dude up there. Get the sniper. 10,000 damage. Insane. What was the other thing? Yeah, so I'm bilingual. It's a lot easier to get a job when you're bilingual. I do deal with a lot of French customers, so it does come in handy.
Next adventure starts.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. One thing my manager told me, he says that you carry yourself well. I don't know how else to say it. Articulate well. I guess that's the proper way. And he likes that I'm a problem solver, and I what's the word? I'm always willing to learn. Because a lot of people lack that. I find, like, yay, they're at their job. Are they willing to learn new things? Or are they just going to stick with what they have and not care? I care about my work. I enjoy it. Why would I not care about something I enjoy? I could still do the bare minimum, but still enjoy the job, you know? Whereas other people are not enjoying their job and want to leave. That was me at my old job, because they fired our team. We used to be 25 people, and we only did sales or technical support. So it was a divided team, and we had specific tasks. What would I call? I'd call that when you're oh shit, what is it? Subject matter expert to a specific thing. So like, I really enjoyed technical support and helping others resolve their issues with their internet, for example, right? So I would deal with very angry customers, and I'd be like, sir, ma'am, I'm absolutely here to help you. We're going to walk you through this together. And I would always ensure that we're on the same team here, right? I get you're upset. I want to work with it. I want to work on this with you. We're going to get this figured out and get a technician out there as soon as possible. You know, a lot of people would be just argumentative and fight with the customer rather than wanting to help. So I guess there's the attitude is a big factor in terms of getting a job, is your attitude towards the work. You know, I love training. I was also a trainer at my old job. Any new hire that joined our team, I would train them how to be just like me in terms of shortcut keys, things to make their job easier, email templates, support templates, troubleshooting steps to follow, abandoned ship repair platform. But yeah, my current job, I don't have to train anyone. I just do tech support. I don't wear 7 hats, and I get paid well for it. So that's it. So what am I doing right now? I'm pacing. I don't know what to do anymore in Starfield. Yeah, it's something I do when I talk too much. I just go It just feels like I'm going back and forth, like here. That's what I feel like I'm doing. That's what I feel like I'm doing in this game, is just pacing. You know?
Super and Ultra, Captain.
No, I didn't complete the region quest. Let's do that. That'll give me something to do. Did I not select it? Apply for region job at the kiosk. Where's the kiosk? Oh, is it up here? I have to apply for a job. I like this here. Look, you can do a nice full jump right from the water. A full jump, just like you were on the ground. You can do that from the water. I find that insane. Look, whoop, a full jump. Impossible.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Let's apply for a job. Hey, I'm bilingual. Let's do it. Go back. Let me experience secretarial or corporate. Ooh, I've been in a corporate office for... Okay, so this one company was for 4 years, and then I quit that one, and then I worked at this internet provider for 9 years, for more than 10 years. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries? Basic. What is your proficiency with computers? I'm high with that. I'm not high, but I'm very high. Level education? I don't know what an advanced diploma would be considered, but it's a college diploma. It's not a bachelor's or a master's. I don't know what the... It's in between. Got an advanced... It's a 3-year diploma in web development. I guess it's a bachelor's. No. Okay. We've applied to our first job. Yay.
This job is... No one knows if
This is a game, dude. Why?
And we have a lead on it.
Alright, I'll look into it.
I feel better already. Yep.
I want to collect this debt. On Dionysus. Two years? Oh, but I did 3 years. It was a 3-year program put into 2 years. Collect. Get back here.
I think you had enough. I think you had enough. Do your work. I think you had enough. I think you had enough. Do your work.
I'm waiting for the, There you go. Come back.
I think you had enough.
Stop it. Oh, well, she's dead now. Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough? Let's get out of here. Where's our ship? Oh, there it is. Can't miss it.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here.
Well, first you need to decide what ship you're gonna build on. That's the one thing.
Good luck out there. Another success. And you saved the day. Here's the pay.
$8,000?
Got a new accountant. This one breaks my heart a little. He was an upstanding citizen. And about a year ago, he maxed out. It took some digging.
Give me the details.
Here you go. I know I keep harping on this, but it could happen to anyone.
Alright, this is a guy, I think. Oh, what is this? Oh no, Ecliptic's here.
Pick up the hail. Now, hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package.
Oh shit.
Thing is, that was my package you stole.
Oh shit.
Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
My life. I'm not paying you.
Just the answer I... Look alive! There goes the grand drive. We can't escape.
Whoops. Goodbye. You want me to go over shipbuilding? I can do that. Want to redesign the frontier. I think I might do that. I haven't touched the frontier at all. Right. Well, and depends what level you have, and if you have if you have Starship rank 4 to unlock all the goodies. We're gonna steal the ship and I'll redesign the stolen ship. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I could scrap it, delete all the good parts from it, and then make it look like a piece of shit ship. Alright, what is this guy?
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Galbank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably.
Why'd you default?
I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life.
I'm here to collect what I can.
Afraid it might come to that. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement.
How much do you owe?
Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me.
Alright, I will pay the 10,000. Get him off your back.
You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I can count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
Alright, we got a new pistol. Let's see what we got. It's called Solace. Or Solace, sorry. It's not legendary, it's nothing. It's just gray. That's funny.
I don't know if my life was worth saving, but you did it anyway. I don't know if my life was worth saving, but
I still take his money.
anyway.
Let's go. You have the skills and 800k. Failed twice. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna redesign a stolen ship. Without a care of how it looks. So you don't want a ship that is symmetrical. You really don't care about symmetry of it looking the same. You're fine with an asymmetrical ship. The game usually crashes for me with all these lights.
Dealing with you is the best part of my... We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it.
I got my money back and $2,500. Alright, let's steal a ship. I'm gonna quickly steal a Varun ship and we're gonna play around with it. I wanna give you a little tour on that and how to make it work. Let's go. I'm gonna get the him or the vigil, whatever is available.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Oh, perfect. I've ruined him. That's exactly what I want. Come on, lock on. Engine. Engine's out. Alright, we're gonna steal this ship, take it back, we're gonna register it, and then build off of it. First, we're gonna take care of everyone. There's not too many on this ship. You can shoot through the top rung here. Only the top square. He almost killed me. It was real close. Oh, there's people down there? How did they get there? Oh, is there another ladder? Oh, there was. Alright, so the thing about Varun ships, they use Eklund Stroud, or Stroud Eklund, I forget how they say it. Eklund Stroud parts. This is an Eklund Stroud cockpit. It actually does come with 1, 2, 3, 4 crewmates seats and a good amount of cargo space. We're gonna sit on this here. Alright, and there's a bug. There's a problem with this. So my Razor Leaf's gonna fly away. I gotta wait for this ship to be repaired. I gotta wait for the engine to repair itself here. Alright, so what you want to do is go to your ship. Okay, there's the new ship. We're going to make it the home ship. We're going to confirm it. And then we're going to register it.
When you've got a moment.
Now we can repair it. Register from register from space. Oh, there goes my Razor Leaf. Register from space, and the reason why you want to register from space is so that you don't get the ship glitch. Okay? Because there's a bug that'll break your ship. Or there's a bug that'll make like New Atlantis disappear. Crazy shit like that. So always do the registration in space. Alright, because it's a crappy ship, we can't go too far. But we can go to Strix. Alright, so we're gonna shop for the best parts. So there's my ship that I'm gonna work on. Cool. I'm also gonna... No bugs in this game, Todd said so. Okay, yeah. I'm with you there. Alright, so first let's go to the builder. We're gonna get rid of these crappy fuel tanks. These are just structure, so we can get rid of structure. Structure. Landing gear. We might need the landing gear for now. Structure. Engine. Reactor. Grav drive. Docking port, we can get rid of that. Shield, we'll leave that. Storeroom, we don't need that. Cockpit. Okay, we've essentially disassembled the ship. There's the landing bay. We're gonna get rid of that. But we need a landing bay, so we're gonna move this right here. So if you want to build any part, you go in the middle of nowhere, put the center of your screen in an empty spot, and then press the build button. And then we want bays. And then you can redesign it to get a better landing bay. Maybe a front landing bay. And then put it right there. And then you can drag this up. Well. Companionway. You don't need companionways. Alright, so this is an engineering bay. It does give you one crew station, but who cares about engineering bays? Am I right, folks? Yeah, the front is always the best. Yeah, this one has a door, so you need to have a room behind it. Well, there's other landing bays that need to have a room above it, like this. This one needs to be like this. But we could change it. We could put the NG2 landing bay, and then this can go above it, and then nothing needs to be behind it. You could put landing gear behind it. And that'll work just fine. Yeah, this is the ladder one. I don't like that cockpit, so we're going to switch it out to the Magellan CX2 cockpit. Now the problem is this is sticking out too much. Let's try again. There you go. All-in-one berth? No. If you want to change it, you hold select it, and you can see at the bottom it says previous variant, next variant. You can just hit next, next. And you'll see on the left side what it is. Armory, we don't want armory. Captain quarters, we don't care about that. Computer core, no. Crew control station, look at that. It gives you 4 more crew stations. Infirmary, that gives you a science or pharmaceutical lab and a research. Living quarters gives you 2 passenger slots. Let's say you need to transport workers from one planet to another. That's what those passenger slots are for. Science lab, again, it's just like a pharmaceutical lab and a research thing. Workshop is your weapons, spacesuit, and industrial workbench. All-in-one berth is just another living quarters with beds. Okay, the living quarters has no beds. All-in-one berth has beds. And it gives you 2 passenger slots. Okay, so we want passenger slots and we want crew stations, so control station, that gives you 4 crew. This cockpit gives you 2 crews. So that's 6 crew members so far that can be on this ship. Windows. Alright, so let's duplicate this weapon. So when you hover over something and you hold the control key, you can duplicate this and then change it to something else. Let's make it an infirmary. Now let's duplicate it again, make it something else. We'll make this one a workshop. And then we'll put another one beneath it here. We're gonna call this one, we'll put the captain's quarters in there. It has a bed for the captain and a navigational screen. Okay, so what's left to do? We're gonna put landing gears. We're gonna delete that one. Engines. And then we'll put the reactors back on somewhere. We'll put it behind and above. Alright, so what are we missing? There's things that are just not attached. We can delete those. Flight check. Cockpit. Oh, did I delete the cockpit? I did, didn't I? Alright, now we need fuel. We don't have fuel? Let's get some fuel in here. Oh, we can't build that kind of fuel. Let's go out. So again, when you select something and like you're marking here, it only lets you pick the ones that work for that spot. Whereas if you work outside of it, again, you get more options. We want the 900 THE tank and then duplicate it for the maximum fuel. And what's next? A docker. Yes, we need to dock to ships. So we're gonna put a docker. Oh, I like the flat one. It's the best looking one. Okay, now there's a warning because we have no weapons. Alright, so to put weapons, you might need equipment plates. So Structural. You have to go structural first. A weapon mount. Here, and then duplicate it. Flip it. Put it there. And then you can build your weapons on it. So let's put 2 PB 300s. So easy way to do it is you duplicate it. Then you select both. You duplicate both. There we go. That's one weapon. Let's repeat this step. And we'll put some here. Another weapon mount. And here we're going to put missiles. Now some cockpits have a spot to put weapon attachments, so that's always nice. Then we can do another weapon here. Horizontal mount. Flip it. We're gonna build the obliterators. Aha! See, this is where we run into a problem. They don't sell obliterators here. So I'm gonna leave this as is. Flight check. So now we're in a situation where the reactor does not match the type of weapons we have. So we need to upgrade the reactor. Delete. We need a new reactor. Okay, so again, don't select the reactor on the thing. You want the good stuff? You want to get the good stuff. The pinch is good. I want the 8Z, which can only get from Aquila. So we're just going to buy the lowest one here, just to have something. This goes at the back. Alright, what else do we want? Unassigned weapons. Assign your weapons. Ship doctor module. Right, because the fuel tanks are too high. So we'll put the dogger beneath. There. Alright, let's quit. Accept it. And there you go. We're gonna fly this ship. It's not pretty, it's not refined yet. But it's something. Now let's get the better parts.
Where are we off to this time, Captain?
Oh, is that right? Taking it for a spin. So, I don't have much power, so that's what we're gonna go get, is more power. So how's that for an ugly ship, eh? Oh yeah, we don't have cargo on this ship. I forgot to add cargo, but that's okay. Let's go to Aquila City, because that's where you're gonna get all the good parts. Okay? Aquila City are in the better parts area. Alright, you taking notes? Aquila City is where you'll get the better parts. Not Neon, although Neon sounds like it's a more futuristic place. Oh yeah, the cargo, don't worry about that. But we're gonna... You want to collect permanent room ships? Again, you can't collect many ships. You can only get up to 10 ships.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so here, let's go back to shipbuilder. Let's look at the reactors again. We got a whole new set of reactors. There's the new pinch, not the theta pinch, but the better pinch. So we're going to use this one instead. And let's compare the two. So this is 20 power generated, 40 power generated, and it has more hull. So better parts already. Better parts, better pizza, Papa John's, right? And then we're going to add a better grav drive, because we don't have one in here. Grav drive. And the J52 grav drive, I believe, is the best one. It has more grav drive health compared to this one. So, and it's better than the Apollo. And the grav jump thrust is 50, so you could really grav jump to any planet you want. But the J52 Gamma, I have had no problems with. It's been the best one so far. So we're going to delete this grav drive. We're going to move the workshop above here. We're going to move the workshop here. Oh, why can't I do that? Oh, because the weapon modules are there. Whoops. Go. Put the shield on there. We'll move this forward just for design sake to put the guns front. Okay, so we were looking at weapons that we can't build elsewhere, so here we can build the Obliterator. And then we build the third one up front here. You hold click. Hold on. Hold click, go down. And there we go. Now we've got the giant, we got all 3 weapons maxed out. Armory. Let's put this here. How did you go down? Okay, so on the right side, you can see there's an R and an F to go up and down. This is keyboard, so you might have different buttons on your controller if you're playing on controller. Okay, it's always best to start at 0 when building things, and when you're looking at things dead on, you can't move them as much. You see how fast they're traveling? Always move things at an angle like this so you can move things properly. Okay? Never move things when you're staring right at them. They don't move as good. And if you make a mistake, you can undo by doing Control Z. Control has extra options at the bottom. And if you're hovering over something or you have something selected, you can hold Control for more options. And you can see duplicate is an option to duplicate things. Okay? So there's that. So now we've got the best grav drive, the best reactor. The next thing is to get better landing gear and better engines. Well, let's get rid of these engines. Let's build something better. So here you can get the SAL 6830 if you complete Walter's quest. And then we can build... Oops. That's all. And then we can build the Poseidon. Hold on, let's confirm if they actually sell the Poseidon here. If they don't sell the Poseidon here, looks like I have to go to... where do I have to go to get that? Somewhere. You may have solved my connection issues. Well, that's good. Your ship weapons must be assigned. Alright, I didn't assign my obliterators. Let's assign obliterators, and then let's assign PP. There you go. Alright, so now our ship looks cool. You can double click your ship to select it all, as long as all the parts are connected. You can move it around, but the whole point of selecting it all is to change the color of the ship. You can press J, and then change it all to one color. Or if you want to make them look cool, you can make black, and then orange. Ooh, look at that. Now if you want to stylize things, put windows on things, you can press G on them, go to structural. Porthole should be at the front. Put a window on that. And then we could put a window on the rear as well. There you go. A window on the side. Again, each item you put adds mass, and it will affect your top speed. So the less structural stuff you put, the less mass it'll take. Now the windows also take paint too, so after you place the windows, redo the color, everything matches. Okay, so that's cool. Our ship is done. Let's confirm that. It cost us 302,000 credits. But we're not done yet. We did what we could in Aquila in terms of engines and reactor. The next place we're going to go to is Hopetown. Hopetown has something to offer that no other place offers. And that's the Hope Tech abs.
We're asking everyone. Sure, have at it.
Alright, let's see what they have to offer. So they have different type of shields. The reactor, they do sell the pin shield too, so that's good to know. Hope Tech has the new reactor. They have different structures. They have different cockpits if you want like a overtop cockpit. I'm not into those. They don't really work for me. Alright, engines. I want the Poseidon. They don't sell the Poseidon here. They sell pretty much the same parts as Aquila, so that's cool to know. Hope Tech gear. I really don't know why I'm actually here, because there's really nothing. They do have these cargo halls or mess halls. Alright, so this would have the kitchen. They have the 3x2 pieces here. That's the difference. Is Hope Tech has their own parts that you can't get anywhere else. And they have a cross brace. Right, these are actually like hallways that you can build. So I could put like a hallway here. Like that. And then I can't duplicate this because they don't build. I can build that there. That's gonna be fun later. I accidentally deleted something I didn't want to. Okay, so this is the only place where you can get cross braces like that. Alright, so I'm going to end it there with that. Let's go to Venus. Not Venus, we're going to go to Titan. In the Sol system. And then New Homestead has the best landing gear you can get.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Alright, so we're gonna replace these here. Shipbuilder. Well, these only do 2 lander thrusts. Okay. And we're gonna look at the landing gear. The one you want is called the NG2 landing gear. It does 4 thrusts. And they have 3 different designs for it. Now the only thing is that these don't connect on the side like these do. Hope Tech only connects, I'm sorry, these landing gears only connect up, so you need something that can snap onto it, which would be a problem on some ships sometimes. So, you can put a landing gear here, but you can't put a landing gear underneath the fuel tank. But it looks like I only need, I could put another one here. I only need 2 landing gear, and this would land. That's how much thrust it's giving me. That's neat. I'll put another one in the center though. there. Okay, landing gear's done. Now we can put in our habs. But here they only sell Nova Galactic habs. So if you want to go full Nova Galactic, you can. But again, it's best to build outside of the area, so you don't have to worry about it not being built. We're going to build a cargo hull here. And build another cargo hull here. Normal. Perfect. Looks good. Let's take the tour. All right, so these are the attachments that allow you to see your cargo hull. And then up here is my workshop. Yep, workshop.
Hey.
And then in here is the infirmary. Alright, so the infirmary comes with a research lab and a pharmaceutical lab. The science hab also comes with the same two things. So it's your choice whether you want an infirmary or the science. Just pick one. You don't need both. It's redundant and it takes more space on your ship. And then we can go down a level and I put in the captain's quarters. And it comes with a navigation console, which allows you to, it's like pressing tab or map, and you can fly anywhere from that console. So you can just go to bed and then fly. Rather than getting into the cockpit, you could just touch the console and go places. And our windows work. So let's take off with our brand new big wings ship. It's really ugly. Exactly, as long as you have the required parts to fly, you can Frankenstein whatever you want. You can only get these extra large habs either at this place or Hope Tech. Or this... The Eklund Stroud Star Yard is also another one. But we're gonna go to the Star Yard. Is this intimidating or what? I call this the butterfly. The papillon. Alright, so we still need the Poseidon engine, and I think we're gonna find that one. Oh, maybe I was gonna find it here and I just didn't look. Let's land there again.
Hey, what can I do for you? Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about it?
Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Let's see. Again, move away from it and tilt to 45 degrees. Build. Go to engines. Do they have the Poseidon? They do. Duplicate. Alright, so these snap on from left to right. I could put it in here. Ooh, right in the front. Perfect. Think other than actually building it. Nice. Well, way to go. We did it, folks. There, now we have engines in front and at the rear. I didn't paint them yet, but that's okay. I want to go to the Eklund Star Yard. think it's in Neron? Yes.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
It's Stroud Eklund, not Eklund Stroud. Okay, I'm getting it now. There's also the Deimos Star Yard that gives you extra large parts. Look at that ugly thing.
If you need anything, just ask. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in Settled Systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship?
I like to modify my ship.
Absolutely.
So here they sell the large bridge cockpit thing. All right, so here we want 3x3, 3x2. So they don't have a 3x3. Cargo hall or mess hall. Crew station. So a battle station gives you 6 crew members. 2 crew stations for a computer core. Or 3 passengers for living quarters. Let's build a living quarter. And then duplicate it. Perfect. Maybe duplicate it again, but get a different variant. Battle stations. And then we're going to color it black, black, yellow. Isn't that just beautiful? Now I could throw windows on every single one, but then you will reach a threshold of how many windows or structures you can build, by the way. So I'm gonna build as many as I can. Alrighty. Ah, shit. Alrighty. Alright, there's 4 windows here. Let's do that. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Duplicate. Okay. Now we can put windows at the top of the... And I'm going crazy on this, but that's the whole point. You can. Just trying to see when we'll hit our limit. We haven't reached the maximum structures used yet, so let's keep messing around. And do the bottom now. Yeah, moon roofs. Now we have moon floors. Ah, there we go. We've exceeded the amount of modules. By how much? Let's see. I can still duplicate 1, 2, 3. Ah, there it is. There's our limit. So, just gotta keep in mind that there is a limit and you have to stay within it. Perfect.
Time you try a Stroud Eklund.
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a nice little stroll inside our new fancy ship. Now we have windows underneath and above. And in front. Now if we open this door, this will take us to the new units we put in. And again, there's windows everywhere. This is on the inside. And there's another.
Do you need me somewhere? Is that everything?
And it has a navigation console, and this is the battle station. This is where your crew, 6 crew members, and on one across the other way as well. Yeah, I can just activate that and then go somewhere. Oh boy. Oh shit. This ship does not have the shield capacity my other ship has. Hopefully we can survive this fight. I'm kind of a big target. You're gonna die. Oh god. Whew, that was close. Come back here. That was close. We hit pretty good speeds here. Our top speed is 202, just like our Razor Leaf. Isn't this silly? It's so laggy because there's so many things it has to draw for the video card. It's not pretty. It's probably not even worth taking pictures, but that's okay. Now we're gonna get our monies back. Maybe not, but we'll try. Most of the work we did was in Strix. Does it even fit on our platform? Oh, it does. It just fits. And it's crazy. These 3 landing gear is enough to hold all of this. Well, we have to keep in mind that there's no cargo on this ship. Alright, so we have 153,000 vendor credits at this starport. So let's start selling some stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me go undo. I think there's a simpler way to do this. Like, disconnect what's attached to it, and then double click, and then all of it's selected. Oh. Double click, move your cursor out of it, and then delete. Not enough landing gear. Too few landing gears. I can build another one now. Perfect. There we go. So we made $22,000 back. Not really a return on investment, is it? It sure is. It does add up quickly. There we go. Now, I could sell everything to bare bones. Let's do that. Alright, but we'll still need to meet a minimum requirement of something. So let's build a hab that doesn't cost much. There, that's good. One of these. Alright, let's stick one there. We can build a shield. This one here is the only one we can build at an affordable rate. We'll put a tiny engine. We'll need fuel first, hold on. That works, right? It does, okay. And then need a cheap reactor. The reactor we sold was worth... It's not even for sale here, so we'll put the cheapest one here. We'll put it beneath. What else are we missing? Too few engines. We have no engines, actually. We'll put one little engine on it. Cheapest engine we can put. This one's worth $6,000, so we're not going to throw a $6,000 engine. We'll put $2,000. So in the end, we'll make $99,000 back from this change. Okay. Now, as for the cockpit, what can we build that's less money? So here, by selling this, we made 1187 back. There's no cockpit that's cost less than that, so we'll just have to put it back on. Yellow, black. Okay, and there you go. There's our shitty ship. No weapons. And then, so we made $99,000 back from those parts. And it's still flyable, okay? It's still a ship. It's a Frankenstein. What's our maximum speed on this thing? That isn't too bad. We're hitting, whoa, 179? With the boost, it's... We apexed at 476. Alright. Again, we have no weapons, but we have all the minimum requirements for parts on this ship. Okay, now the final moment. Is this what fell off an injured battleship wound? I guess. Now, we'll see how much this ship is worth when we sell it. This ship is worth 6,000 credits at the bottom left. You can see it. It's a measly 6,000 credits. All right, we gotta change our home ship. And we sell it for 6,000 credits. There you go. Now, you can buy your own ships if you want. If you don't want to pirate one, you can buy one, but look at the value. Look at the expensive ship, and you're going to still make modifications that'll cost you a lot more money. Whereas you can just build them from scratch. Like, these are garbage. Look at all these structural parts that are useless. Again, I'm not knocking the design. The design is their design. You can redesign it how you want it. Add as many structural parts as you want, but it will weigh it down. Well, there you go. A non-symmetrical ship. They got a bridge right here. Only one fuel tank. A mixed match of engines. It's got Stroud Eklund hab, a Deimos hab, a Hope Tech hab. What is this? They just slapped all random parts together on this one. This is a mix and mash of random ass parts. Look at this. This is a Hope Tech. That's Eklund Stroud, Hope Tech, Deimos. Oh, I built a square-shaped ship where the enemy would shoot in the center of the center mass of the ship. Babylon is huge. And then there's my ship because I just sold it. And look, they're selling it for 30K. I only got 6,000 for it, and they're selling it for 30K. That's quite the markup. And there we go. Personally, I like the Deimos tabs. That's right, ships ain't at the center. So these are Deimos tabs. I find them to be the most like, look at the couch. It's nice. The Hope Tech ones look like trash. The beds are nice here. The lighting is nice. But if you want like a really nice white room, the Nova ones are the better looking ones. And you can get that at the new, what is that? What's that one called? New something? New Horizon? New Homestead. Yeah. Right. But they're really nice halves.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
So here I could replace the berth to this. Workshop. I'm gonna replace all of it. Control station. Workshop. What's this one? Captain's quarters. Workshop. And then the top one. It's all in one berth. And then behind here, what is this? Control station? Oh, okay. So the control stations went on top. And there we go. All the halves have been replaced. Then we'll make it all the color I want. All right. Let's have a look. Let's get a tour on the inside. It should look a lot nicer and more space. Oh, nice. This is the captain's quarters. Now, the thing about the captain's quarters here is that there's no navigation board. So the Deimos comes in on top for the navigation board. Alright, moving on. This is the weapons workbench. A lot more of an open space. And I think there was a door here. No, it was a dead end. That's the hatch to get out. And then back here is the science lab. We've got the pharmaceutical thing. It's cleaner, yeah, cleaner lines. And then there's another ladder to go up higher. Where is that? Oh, there's a door here. This is a... Oh, this is still Deimos. I forgot to replace this one. Oh well. This is Nova. So this is a berth as well, but it has a navigation console. This is living quarters. No bed to lay in here. And then up here is the control stations, where you get 4 crew members per. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna swap back to Deimos, however.
We're asking everyone. Okay, no problem.
Oh no, I can't build Deimos parts here. RIP. I think I can build Deimos right at New Atlantis. I prefer the design. I prefer the Deimos design. Because it has that, the captain's quarters has the navigation port.
Need some work done?
And I guess the other reason is the aesthetic look. See these gaps between see the rounded edges on the outside? See these gaps? I don't like that. Whereas Deimos is a nice flat line and it takes all the space. Whereas this has this gap between each hab. And the rear, it just looks funky.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
See the difference? I prefer the exterior of the Deimos over the Nova Galactic. Although the interiors of the Nova Galactic are nice, I need it to look good on the outside too. I know it's what's on the inside that matters, but not this case. Control station. Okay. I'm missing a living quarters. All right. Navigation console.
Hey, Captain. I'll get back to work.
Yeah, they look nicer. Something's wrong. The ladder placement's fucked again. I don't like double ladders. I hate when that happens.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Workshop. And then control station at the top. Yeah, there's a mod where you can control where the ladders go. Here you have no control. You just have to look and see if it's in the right spot or not that you want. It's still double. Perhaps I moved the door.
Need some work done?
Right, you've got
okay,
no
problem.
It's just a bunch of guesswork.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it. Sure, have at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure if that'll do anything. Hey, it fixed it.
Need my help?
The ladder should be right here. Perfect. That's what I want. Perfect. Alright, now we're just missing crew members, so let's go back to reassign our crew. Anytime you take a new ship, you lose all your crews that you had assigned. So go back to all the unassigned people and reassign them to your ship. Except for Vasco. You don't need Vasco. Perfect. Now I want to get out. Go to the viewport. Alright, let's do a solid save here.
Howdy.
Good to see you again. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face.
Oh, listen. That work for you? Let me know if there's anything. Yep. I've got something. You would love it. I made a deal with her, but it never showed up. Security got... I submitted all. And really, I need to get my hands on... I really do. Before we... I am in no way. This is just one. And if you, God, you have... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking...
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine.
It'll be fine.
I trust you. See you around.
Alright, I need...
Yes? What?
Particle beam.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Hey.
Where y'all going?
Yes? What?
Hey there.
Oh, come on. Stop moving. Astrodynamics.
Okay. Hello.
There's the hunter. He's just chilling there. I can't talk to him.
Hello. Yes?
She can only be assigned to your own ship, or she won't be assigned at all. Like, she could be at the lodge if you didn't pick her up at all.
Howdy. Yes?
Outpost
I'm
engineering.
looking for work. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
I don't know what gal banking. I don't know what you mean. Outposts. What the heck? Go to assignments. Or wait, there's an engineering there, but he's still on Palladium. Okay, I get it.
I'll get underway.
Okay. Hello.
Let me know if you need something.
Hey. Howdy.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Yes? What? Pardon. Hey.
See you soon, Captain. Okay, hello. Yes, what?
Wow. There's a lot of selection, but not what I'm looking for.
Yes?
That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's head to our main base of operations.
Ready for action, Captain.
Ammo is good. Adhesive. Oh, they have a particle beam specialist? I should put them on my ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adhesives, got the security robots, and then here we have outpost engineering, but 2 managements. Palladium, we have outpost manager and engineering. Particle beam, I do not have particle beam. So let's put this one on my ship. Oh, what's in here? Seized cargo. I never looked in here before. Ah, there's nothing in there.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilian. There's something I can help you with?
I've got some cargo impounded. I need access to it.
I can't really just let you in there.
I'll bust through if I have to. Don't make me use force.
Easy there. Maybe we can work something out. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yes, sir. I got it.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you? It's really not safe for civilians here.
Thank you. Talking about attacking a base, there was this one mod that I wanted to add, but I couldn't get it to work. But I thought it was neat. If you wanted to look at it, that was one of the mods I was looking at. I don't know if the site still works. Let me double check. Let me see video. Here, this is a better link. This is a preview of how that mod works. You can spawn enemy waves to your outpost. And I thought that was cool.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello.
Hi there, friend.
Yes? Yes? What?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. You really got it?
I did.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. On top of that, I need some time to work on what comes.
Alright, so she said she needs some time to work on whatever she wants to work on, so we're gonna push her to work on it by sleeping in. Thousands of hours. Yeah, I'm used to compact UI, not Star UI. So 1386 hours. This is going to take 48 seconds. Yeah, I saw that. The compact UI version I got the less squeezed version, but it's still more compact. I do have compact mission list as well. So if I go to my missions, it's not as large, because I know originally they're a lot bigger, these buttons. I've got it just slightly smaller and it's still easier to work with. Okay, so now let's go back to that lady at the bar. I think on my next stream, I'm not going to play Starfield. I'm going to play Hell Let Loose. It's so much fun to play. The audio in that game of Hell Let Loose is really good.
Pardon. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I was going to need drink.
Is that a story? Remember when I said getting the ingredients was the difficult part? Yeah, about that. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I can mix a mean drink, I could run this bar. But this is something totally new. I want to do it right. But you know what that takes?
We're going to be business partners, her and I.
Credits. Lots of them. More than I have.
Time to start. It can't be that
You
expensive.
have now outed yourself as someone who has cleared. I need more than just a great product, which clearly I have. But I want to go big. Large-scale production, marketing, distribution. Here's the situation. Opportunity is staring me in the face right now, and I don't want to blink. This can be huge, galaxy-wide. I know it. So, I am willing to concede that I need some external help here. Investors. Know anyone who's rich and likes taking chances? I am once again leaning on you, my very, very good friend, and looking for some help. You can't possibly turn me down, right?
I'll do whatever you need.
You really are the best, you know that? So, you know Walter Stroud, yeah? You both are in... I think you should chat him up, pitch him the idea. If he does, we are that much closer. And if he doesn't, then we figure out a plan B. Go team! See you around.
Let's go see if we can get a deal from Walter.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but...
I will hear the speech.
Welcome aboard. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Wow. Anyway, I have an investment opportunity for you.
Oh no. You have any idea how much of my time gets wasted by people who start conversations with that line? All right, let's get it over with. What amazing situation have you discovered that I can't possibly afford to pass up?
She has a drink that, well, it's a recipe for surefire success.
And you've tried this drink? You think it'll sell?
White, deep core spacesuit?
All right. Simple and definitive. I like that. If it were anyone else, I might be inclined to nod politely, express some vague enthusiasm, and suggest setting up a meeting that never happens. But I think you and I have been through enough that I'll trust you and take a chance on this. All right, here's what you're going to do. Go pay a visit to my lovely wife in Neon and tell her I said I've been thinking about rereading Jules Verne. You do that, and we'll get the necessary paperwork underway.
Okay. Like, it's possible, John, that I may have come across it, but because I'm not actively looking for that type of suit, I may have discarded it or don't care about it, which I'm sure is reasonable. Is it a legendary item or just a gray item?
I hope Constellation is treating you well, and that Walter is Oh, has he now? My dear young man, what have you talked him into? Yes, I gathered as much. Well, I hope this one pans out. Back before Walter and I married, he confessed that he had stashed away a credit stick in a copy of Around the World in 80 Days. Somewhere between a rainy day fund and a slush fund, he said he'd always had a bit of extra money set aside in case opportunities arose. I can't really fault him. They're his credits. He can do as he likes. But over the years, it's become something of a joke between us. When he wants to take a chance on something, it's his way of asking without asking if it's all right with me. Indeed. Or at least he doesn't want it to be. I'll draw up the appropriate paperwork.
Okay. Are you talking about the Mark I Constellation suit that you steal from the basement of the lodge, or? Oh, okay. You're not talking about the Mark I then.
Excuse me? If I can get some buy-in on this.
Whoa. This is really happening. Okay, I just lost the ability to think for a moment there. Hang on, give me a second. Whoa, all right. That's really fantastic news. But we can't celebrate just yet. We're going to need at least one more solid investor.
Liven things up a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure you could fund most of the business in New Atlantis. If I put this all in the hands of a single investor, if I have at least 2 investors to start. So,
I'm gonna
having Walter
invest.
backing us is... Very clever. You are kidding, right?
I'm serious.
You do? I mean, are you really serious about this? Look, I would gladly take your credits if it means you and I can be partners on this, but I'm not trying to guilt you into it. So before you commit, I'm going to give you one last chance to back out. Okay?
I'm in.
Wow. Wow! This is so amazing! It's you and me. Well, and Walter. But I'm sure it'll all work out. I'm afraid there's not much in the moment I can do to really thank you for this, but I promise you it will pay off. I've got some people to talk to and a trip to Galbank in my future. Thank you again so much. See you around.
Feel stuck.
Can you repeat your question in a way that I understand it?
Okay, hello.
What do you mean,
Yes.
loot from the spawns?
Hey, pardon?
Howdy.
Alright, there's an ad. So we're gonna just give it a little break here until they return. All right. Welcome back. So
Fancy seeing you
what
here.
I was saying was, can you repeat your question? I know, obviously you don't have to repeat it. I could reread it. But what do you mean? Does the mod have loot for the spawns? What do you mean loot from the spawns? Which spawns? Like the lodge? Like in the basement? All that is... Nothing's changed in terms of gameplay, if that's what you mean.
Hello.
Oh, the one I posted a link to in the chat?
It's the same.
Like for outposts to spawn enemies?
Damn thing, day in and day out.
Yes, what?
Yeah, I could never get it to work, so
yes,
it's because I don't use SFSE and I don't have the plugins.txt extension.
Good to see you.
So I can't use it because I don't have that, or I don't know how to do it. Okay, so I've made an investment with this person, and now I'm gonna sleep again and make time go by, and we'll see what's happened next. After we let some time go by, see if we get return on investment or if it still requires work. This should do good. Not sure if you ever played her story in terms of getting her drinks ready. There's different stages to it, I realized. This will be the last mission for tonight, and then I will do some Wordle. Figure out the puzzle for today, and then the connections, if you guys want to help out. That's a lot of fun.
Hope life is treating you well.
So,
Let me know
how's
if
the
I
new
can get
business?
You ever have one of those days where it feels like nothing is going right? I am having one of those lives. And before you say anything, I am fully aware
No,
of
I
how
haven't
shockingly
played with that.
overdramatic that actually is. I'm just tired of setbacks.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to... Are they? I have never seen their videos. I've only listened to just the 2 tracks themselves.
I know. I'm overreacting. It's just I'm so
I don't like to
close
use
seeing
commands to
this through,
spawn.
and I've wanted it
I
for
thought
so
that,
long.
although that
And why
tool...
can't I just get what I want without problems? Look what this is doing to me. I'm whining. I have never ever been a whiner. All right. Hyperbole aside, here's the situation. My friend Sasha, who you may or may not have seen hanging around, was working on securing a location for us to set up production on a larger scale.
She was looking into a place down in the well, and I haven't seen her. I don't want to say I'm worried, but I'm a little worried.
I can't really get away from the bar here. Would you mind checking up on her? I'm sure everything is fine. It would put me at ease, if nothing else.
I'll track her down.
Oh, thanks. One last... You might want to look for her at Kay's place. Either she's there or Kay and Teresa will know where to find her. And thanks.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, as I was saying, no, I haven't used console commands. I didn't want to do it manually. The whole point of that mod was so they do it. You can set the frequency of the spawn wave and defend your base like a tower defense.
Everyone's welcome.
Have you seen Sasha?
Sasha? No. Haven't seen her in a little while now. Pretty sure she's still in med bay. And if she's not, she's gonna be off her feet for a while, from what I hear. Poor girl.
Was she injured?
Couldn't say. Heard she was pretty tight-lipped about what happened to her.
Oh no. Is she gonna be okay?
I assume so. Certainly haven't heard otherwise.
You have no information.
She's
do
a
you?
strong.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, sure thing.
She's being treated at Reliant Medical.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because...
Hey, if you're here because I owe somebody, let them know I'm still good for the credits. I'll pay it back as soon as I'm out of here. Meantime, afraid I can't help you too much. Doc says I need to rest a bit longer.
Nisa sent me to check up on you.
Oh, that's so nice of her. You must be the one who's been helping her with this whole supernova project, huh?
Yep.
She's gonna feel guilty about this. Not her fault, but she'll feel it just the same. The job I was doing for her is what landed me here.
She didn't mention that you were doing anything dangerous, or what happened to you?
Got in over my head. Just a little bit. But usually I can make it work.
I didn't know you were working for her too.
You're not her only friend, you know. I've been doing odd jobs for her for a good long while now. That's all this was supposed to be. She's all starry-eyed over this supernova business. I get it. Real great opportunity for her and all. I'm glad. She needs space to make the stuff. I heard talk that Sub-12 had recently been vacated. Thought it might be what she needed. So I went to check it out. Turns out I wasn't the only one who'd heard about it, and I wasn't the first to get there. Real slimeball, calls himself Fizz. Can you believe someone picked that as a nickname? He's trying to squat on the place.
Sounds like you're not a fan.
No, not really. I've had run-ins with him before, so we had some words. I may have said some things about his mother. Then him and his goons jumped me. It wasn't my brightest moment, clearly. But look, Sub-12 is the place Nissa needs. And that means someone needs to get Fizz and his goons out of there. I wasn't able to do it, but maybe you can. It'd be nice to give Nissa some good news.
Any advice?
He's got at least 2 chumps with him as backup, so he's feeling pretty sure of himself. But at the end of the day, he's a coward at heart. If you lean on him hard enough, bet he'd snap and no one would have to get hurt.
Alright, I'll get him out of the way.
That'd be great, if you can manage it. Well, hope you have better luck than I did.
This is the part that's fucked up, because I can't get down there without a key. So I'll have him unlock it for me. Oh shit, he can't do it. Maybe this guy can do it.
You ask me, the real
Yes,
New
he can.
Atlantis is down here. All that stuff tops. It's kind of sick.
Thank you. Look at these thugs.
One big score and I'm gone. I could use a damn drink.
Hey, they're twins.
So, what do we do now?
Everything's going my way. I could use a damn drink.
We don't want security poking their noses down here.
Okay,
Here's Fizz.
so maybe we do the fire later.
Oh my god.
You better get lost unless you want to wind up in med bay.
Or the river.
You threatening me?
I'll end anyone that gets it.
Whatever you're here for, we're out. Won't get more supply for a few days, so get your fix somewhere else.
You need to find somewhere else to lower your...
What? And who the hell are you?
A friend.
You got some really lousy friends. She might as well have asked you to jump off mast. You're gonna end up in the same shape.
Was that a threat?
That ain't gonna happen.
Walk away now.
Yeah? I could always use the credits. Fine, we'll go. This place sucked anyway. You can have it. Come on, let's get out of here. Go find something to eat or... I don't know. Whatever.
Alright, so we took care of him.
I said let's go already.
No!
I have jumped off mats a few times.
All this stuff is legit.
What the hell are you doing down here? Alex, wait, this isn't your store. Go back to your... Antonio, go back to your weapon shop. You didn't see anything.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Hey there, Nissa's friend. Been up to anything fun lately?
Oh, jeez. Isn't I came to an understanding he won't be in the way.
Wow, that's great news. Doc says I'm not quite done here yet, so... And please, make sure she knows I'll get things up.
Oops.
Pardon. Good to see you again. Okay, and?
She's a little banged up, but she'll be fine.
I knew it. I knew she was going to get herself into trouble. So did she find the place? Are we set?
There were a few hurdles, but we cleared them. But they've been exterminated. Minor pest problem.
Oh, okay. I hope that's not something we're going to have to worry about regularly. I suppose I can budget for it going forward.
She's gonna budget for pest control.
I've got everything I need. Wow. Look, I know how much you've gone out of your way to help me. You didn't need to do any of this. You certainly didn't need to invest in this yourself. I appreciate that you trust me that much. I just want you to know that this is going to be a success. I've known it from the beginning, and I will be certain and share that success with you. It'll take us a little while before the credits start rolling in, but they will. And some of them will roll your way. Meantime,
Nice.
You're always welcome here. Make sure you stop by often, okay?
Alright, let's reset the game again. I mean, based on time. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we made a return on investment. Let's see how much money we get back.
Hey, I've got something for you. It's a little cut of the latest profits. Feels good to make some extra credits, doesn't it?
I got 419 credits back from my 10,000.
Hello.
That's a W, right? That's a win.
Excuse me.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Yes.
Trust me, you'd be excellent. No problem, Captain.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Mission success. I'm gonna save the game and we're gonna quit. Because it is getting late. We're gonna complete tonight's Wordle. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's try. Drink. Okay. Lakes. So there's an L in there and there's an E. How about Eagle? Well, we know where the L and the E is. Oh, pretzel rocks. Not now.
Bye, have a great time.
I still have to get it to do the 14 days, but it's 600 seconds at least. Berserker. Okay. I've got no other letters, so. Oh, that's not good. I want over 200. So although it's really rare, it's probably not as strong as we'd hope. Alright, how about maple? Tattle? No, there's missing a T. About valve? Oh no. We didn't try T or B. Yeah, that's good. Alright, it's gotta be Fable. Cable. Oh shit. So it's Cable or Fable. Damn it. I doubt they'd use the language of Fable. Cable would be more common to the folks writing these. Alright, let's give it a whirl. There it is. Cable it is. We did it. Alright, this one's a little bright, so I apologize if this is really bright for you. I can't change it. Really white. Maybe I could apply a filter. Jesus. Just lower the brightness, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's probably not too hard on your eyes now. Okay. Rock. No, yeah, that was a fail. One away. This one's tough. No? You don't think it's wave? Darn it. Funk, musk, odor, tang. I can't read these. I messed up with the filters. Hold on. Alright, it's bright again. Okay. Rock, sway, swing, and wave. Move back and forth. Things to pick. Afro, bone, pick a fight, pick a lock. Blank ball, crystal ball, disco ball, foul ball, gutter ball. Damn. You really have to, like, know what you're looking for. Right? We'll see if you can raid somebody tonight before we head out. And just give them a nice warm hello. Let's see who I can raid. Not a lot of people are still up at this time. It's 3 in the morning. I'm trying to help Anxic out, get back to affiliate, so I'm gonna give Anxic a little hello. I just do it. So I initiate the raid, And once I click the Raid Now button, everyone in this chat will be moved over to a new stream. So I guess whenever I'm ready, I'll do it. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna be transferred over to another stream. Have a good day. Have a good night.